Wow. That loaded quickly. Was not expecting that. Alright, I gotta see how much a potion costs, so I gotta see. I get rid of most of this anyway. Yeah. I'm gonna find that location and then head to there. Probably get rid of a lot of stuff. Let's see, what quest am I on? Yeah. Let's go that way. No, can't face that thing. About them, can I face them? Nope. You got me stuck. Come on, run. Alright. Alright, get there. Go sell stuff, repair stuff, and then go see if I can find
Come on.
servants. No. Want you to jump, damn horse. There. Alright, I'll try to face that thing. Get rid of it so I can use it. Or, never mind. It's far enough where I can use it. Nice. Alright, let's see what this place gives me.
Me man went to see the witch again. She's enchanting him, I tell you.
You ain't safe, lest you...
Let me have a look at your stock. Let me have a look at your stock.
Most of this crappy, I'll just get rid of it for the hell of it. Need that back. Shit. I'll reload.
So long.
Don't mind me. I'm not gonna buy that back at that price.
While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the Wild Hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt it always lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
Alright, let's see what happens here. Give me a moment. Alright. Alright. I'm just gonna make sure I just don't sell that axe. Sorry about that,
won't be
folks.
as cocky once the Baron's men whip your arse.
You ain't set.
Let me have...
Why ain't it showing? Ah, there we go. I was like, why ain't it showing selling items? Ah. Didn't even know I got one of them. But okay. See what crafting skills we got. That's light gear. Alright, I'm gonna probably have to find some level 7 medium or light gear for now. I'd rather keep this stuff just in case if I need it. I'll probably store it in other stuff. Oh, so that's 0. Alright, let's see.
So long.
Not at
Let me
all.
check it. Oh, this stuff has weight. Alright, yeah. I'll probably get rid of some of it. But this is lightweight anyway. I'll see what I need when I change my setup. I just need a little bit more of that, huh? What is this for? Okay. Alright, I'll probably get more of that. Alright, save.
You ain't safe less you got a Gabrielle. The auto-crank one-handed Gabrielle ensures you get the first shot.
Let me have a look at your stock.
Level 6 armor. Nine, 1, 24, 6, 6, 8. How much are these? Alright, I'll give them. So I'm level 6 now, and I'd rather have level 6 gear. Alright, that's level 6. Alright, I guess the armor I have is better. Oh, minus is the piercing damage and everything. There's that level 6, so what's missing? Need leather scraps. Alright, I'll go get some leather scraps. Thread. Alright, leather scraps and thread. Alright, let's see what I can find. Let's see, is that enough? Let's see what extra I need. leather strap, right? Thread, leather scraps. Alright, I need more thread and leather scraps. Okay. Take 2 of them. If I need them, I'll get them. Cotton. Fiber. Twine. I don't think way up. Alright. Let's see, how much string do I need? Need 4 for that. I need 3 for that. And 2 for that. Need 1 curd leather. Alright, I can get curd leather easy. I need about 6 strings. There's that. Alright, I'll go see how much thread he has. I can't do it. Where's the wire? Must have gotten it already. What was this thing like? There. Not all of it. There. That should be enough, hopefully. my swords? 5s. Alright.
You ain't safe.
Let me have...
There we go.
So long.
Let it go. 'Tis the hunger. Makes me head spin.
Okay, where the hell is she? There? Let me see. Yeah, I was right. Okay. Leave it there. Go see how much that potion's
There's
gonna
an elven
cost
burial
me.
ground in the
Okay.
caves nearabouts
It was the
mid-cost.
wild hunt. Christ didn't leave a soul alive.
Not willing to believe that. Nay, I'm not.
Greetings, greetings, how fare ye? Feel any better today?
Is there a way up there? No. No. I'm gonna have to.
First the army's passed, then the pox, now the hunger.
The rats, why did he need them?
Bloody rodents. Better to have stuffed them with a poison, or crushed them into a pulp with a shovel, but no.
Did you see what he did with them?
Give me a second, folks. Alright, I'm back.
Kira, what are you doing?
Geralt. You gave me quite a start.
But nay, the mage, he says, bring me rats and healthy ones. Not something the cat dragged in.
This the lamp from the elf's hideout? And what's this about rats?
Nothing important. I'll explain later. Now tell me, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Any news of your sisters from the lodge?
None. We can't know too much about one another these days. It's safer that way.
Even tried to contact one another?
I've wanted to many times. But I've no way of knowing who would answer, or who might be listening.
So, bet you saw this question coming. What are you doing here?
Let me think. Enjoying the country air? Admiring the unspoilt scenery, or is it furthering the age-old alliance between the city and its breadbasket? No, I'm in hiding, Geralt. Blind to the state of the world? Don't you see what's happening?
Mean the persecution mages now face?
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Radovid's new pastime. Pursuing anyone with a whiff of magic about them. Witch hunters. Sound familiar? Murderers scouring the north from end to end, burning books, hanging soothsayers, torturing herbalists.
So how's it feel to be the village witch?
Horrid.
No joy in having the boundless respect and trust of the local peasantry?
They'd respect anyone who could produce hemorrhoid cream.
Been here a while, haven't you?
Long enough for rot to set in. You cannot possibly imagine how much I detest this place.
Picked a strange place to hide.
I didn't pick anything. In the north, Radovid's men hunt sorceresses like fish in a barrel. Nilfgaard controls the south. Where was I to flee?
Emperor does keep mages on a short leash, but he lets them live and ply their trade.
Radovid and Emma differ in every respect except one. They share a deep hatred of the Lodge of Sorceresses. And I was a member.
Changing the subject. Why do you want the lamp?
You just witnessed why. To communicate with lost souls.
Didn't know you were interested in that kind of magic.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Mm-hmm. Why'd the elf promise you the lamp?
We traded for it. He needed powerful magic and sensed I was no common wart charmer. I brewed him a potion. To delay nervous tissue degeneration, stave off memory loss or some such.
Who'd he want to use it on?
He didn't say.
Come on, you stupid thing.
Bet the old witch who lived here left you a bunch of interesting sundries.
She did indeed. I gather you'd like a look.
Very much so.
Finally it works. Bah, I need that in a minute. Bless me. What are these ones? They look like they're more. Yeah, there's 5%. That's why. Yep. Do, 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 do. See. Witcher potion. Bomb. Sword. Might get those in time, but I need to look for a potion. And there it is. Well, here it goes.
see you, Kira.
Actually, I'd
Geralt,
rather
just when I was
that
starting to
one.
miss you.
Mentioned you wanted something from me.
I did, and still do. The Cursed Isle on Lake Windammer. You've heard of it, I'm sure. The local peasants mumble incessantly about it, about the wraiths that haunt it. They claim
Cool.
none who go there return.
How'd it come to be cursed?
That's what I don't know. I must break this spell, yet I've been unable to identify its source.
Gotta know something.
Scraps. The curse is somehow linked to the tower where Serad, the lord of these lands, took refuge when Nilfgaard invaded. Claims in the village are that peasants, desperate of hunger, sailed to Fyke Isle to beg for food. Met their end there. It was a massacre. So, will you please help me lift this curse? You're so good at these things.
So the peasants who went to the island for food, this lord had them murdered?
The villagers say he had them poisoned.
A real gentleman.
Well, I never met him. But he certainly didn't seem such a cruel man, judging by what a mage from the Isle told me.
A mage lived on the island? Did you know him? Where is he now?
We were friends. Sadly, he died that day as well. Very few survived. Yet even those who escaped the Isle soon suffered agonizing deaths. Strangely, they did not seem to have been poisoned.
Why are you so intent on this?
I'm not. The local peasantry is. The Isle, miss. You've got to lift the charm. You're a good witch, a great witch. There's no end to it.
Uh-huh. See, I thought you didn't care for the locals. The great witch you are.
I failed to lift the curse, and they could conclude I'm not so great. Not enough to conceal me from the witch hunters and risk getting sent to the gallows themselves.
What others think. Your image. That's all you care about.
The point is, listen, I didn't flee to these wilds just to stupidly get caught because some boar with grit under his fingernails grows annoyed with me.
All right, I'll help.
I knew you'd find it irresistible. Naturally, you'll need to sail to Fyke Isle.
Fine. What then?
Well, the spirits who wander the Isle, you must establish a rapport with them. Don't know how, but they could point us in the direction of the curse's source.
Think they'll be willing to chat?
Of course, provided you take my magic lamp with you. I shall let you keep it afterwards in appreciation. You'll find it quite useful, I'm sure.
Can't you just come with me?
I tried to go to Fyke Isle once. Thought my head would burst, the curse's magic was so strong.
Nice of you to send me there.
I experienced an acute nasal hemorrhage. You stand to endure a wobble of your medallion at most. At Aretusa, they trained me to detect even the subtlest magic pulses. This was like getting smacked across my haunches with a grain flail.
Funny. Thought you'd go in for that sort of thing.
Take my boat. I left it on the lake shore near the village. Should be fit to use. Provided rot hasn't eaten it, as it seems to eat everything here.
How's the lamp actually work? I mean, do I just rub it, or do I have to do something, magical?
You needn't even rub. Just place it where you find bones and hear whispers. I suppose I should warn you. It might not be the most pleasant experience.
Figured as much. Tell you all about it later. Maybe skip the drastic bits.
You'll need to do neither. I'll give you a Xenovox. It's a bauble that will let us speak over some distance. You will tell me what you see, and I shall tell you what to do and look for.
So, where'd you get the Xenovox?
Found it in the mine along with the lamp. Thought it was part of the lamp at first. Didn't realize what I'd actually found until later.
Think it belonged to the Elven Mage?
Clearly. And I didn't even know the elves used them.
Never heard of a Xenovox.
It works just like a megascope, but is far more portable. Think of it as a magic box that talks.
They hard to build?
Extremely. That's why they're so rare. I certainly couldn't build anything like it.
So no chance these Xenovoxes will catch on with every mage using one?
Not the slightest.
I need to know anything else before I go?
No, that is all. Oh, go already. I can't wait to see what you discover on Phi Kyle. Just be sure to come and see me afterwards. And Geralt. Thank you.
You have a new quest item. Prepare for use and place it in an appropriate slot. Inventory panel. Then select it from the quick access. Okay. Okay. That's done. Ah, crap. Pushed the wrong button. Alright. Gotta let that load. Alright. Reset my stats. Let's see. Plopping Cephalic Son of Prox Horror. I lost the first map I prepared for Professor Amstein in a game of Gwent. I must now return to my base camp near the tomb under Crookback Hills and start anew. Meanwhile, I will mark further points of interest on this map. Edwin Guiloff. Alright. After being recruited by Professor Solako Amstein to join his research group, I began a study of the Griffin School of Witchers. My base of operation was the tomb under the Crookback Hills. The professor claimed this was the final resting place for one of the Griffins and wished to find a way inside it. I quickly discovered a range of places of interest, each marked with a pictogram in the shape of a Griffin School Witcher medallion. I've marked these points on this map. Be right back. Alright, let's see. Now I need to reset my skills. So I'll probably make a blue mutagen. Alright, let's see. Might not use this much, but I'll try. more points have I got? Okay. Okay. There we go. Alright, let's see. Wrong place. Okay. That will be next. Let's see, I need a alchemy. And there we go. Shut that down. Just come back to it when I need to. Alright, let's see. What levels are those? To 11. Alright, I'll wait till I'm a couple more levels up. Go get it. Alright, let's go do Family Matters. Get back here, you damn horse.
Whoa there,
Alright, let's see. I'm gonna have to get used to this setup, because I'm so used to the other setup. Alright, good. There's a treasure box there. I can drop off some stuff. Rather keep that stuff just in case if I need it. As long as I don't overuse the damn box.
Yeah?
Let's see if I can do this.
You, white one. Think your two swords could take on 40?
The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight, at midnight.
Then wait here with me. Near midnight, I'll take you to where I buried her.
Get word to the common folk. Ought to stay in their homes tonight and draw a line of salt outside their doors.
Do I take a shovel to dig up the grave?
Take it. You'll need it, but not for that.
A bit further. Follow me.
You give the child a name?
No. Why would we?
Mistake. Names are powerful seals. A storm, damn it.
Here's the spot.
Chose a lovely spot.
Damn it, will you relent? I'm ploughing now I've done wrong.
Good. The grave's dug up and empty.
What's that mean?
Botchling's on the prowl.
Look!
Take it in your arms, quick.
And if it goes Garrity, it'll bite us in the arse before we know it.
Keep screaming and it will turn rabid. It's calm for now.
Bloody hell. What happens when it gets ploughing restless?
It'll bite through your jugular, and you'll bleed to death before I can help. Tell me if it starts wriggling. I'll calm it with magic. Pick it up. Take it in your arms.
Merciful gods!
Back to the fortress.
What? With this?
As I recall, you were the one wanted to test the old legends, change it into a lubberkin.
Oh, fuck.
Same. No matter what, I can sell that.
Spectres. Botchling's scent attracted them.
Do something! Take me! It's writhing something fierce! I can't hold it! Calm it! Oh. Quiet now. What do you want to do with it?
Me? Nothing. This is your job. Told you, gotta bury it under the threshold. If the tales are true, by tomorrow it'll be a lubberkin. From then on, it'll watch over your house and help me find your family. More coming. Need to hurry.
On with it. We'll not wait till they devour us. Come on. Squirming again? Like a daft eel? I cannot hold it! It worked. It stopped.
Chosen a name?
No.
So think of one. It's important.
It's a girl. What would Anna have named her? What now?
Repeat after me. By the powers of earth and sky.
By the powers of earth and sky.
By the world that was to be your home.
By the world that was to be your home.
Forgive me, you who came, but who I did not embrace.
Forgive me. You who came, but who I did not embrace.
I name thee, say her name, and embrace thee as my daughter.
I name thee, Daya, and embrace thee as my daughter.
Good. Now bury the body.
What now?
In 1 day's time, Daya should turn into a lubberkin. I'll stay here and wait. You go home.
I'll wait with you.
Out of the question.
But that's my child. And the guilt, the responsibility for all this, lies with me.
Time for parental impulses? It's long past. Besides, nothing else you can do here.
But
No buts. Just Witcher's work left to do here. Gotta wait a day and a night for the botchling to turn into a lubberkin. That's it. Go home. And try not to drink yourself stupid again.
Ever heard of preventive arse whooping?
Yeah?
Aye.
Hey!
Ooh. How may I assist you?
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock. So long. Winds howling.
Fuck off or I'll smash ya.
By blood's power I summon you. With your name I beseech you. Hear my call and arise, Dea. Lead me to those bound to you by blood.
Help!
Mummy! Fucking shit! Let me live.
Well, how long are you gonna make me wait? Sure wasn't lavender they kept in there. Might be worth looking around, though. Clothing. They change in here? A bracelet. One of them must have dropped it. Horseshoe. No way a pitch burner could afford a horse. Both were here. I'm going the right way. Wants to show me something. More.
Come on!
Should examine that horse carcass. What do we have here? Bones have been here a while. Chewed on the saddle. Necrophages will eat anything these days. Giant claws. Wasn't a necrophage made these marks. Horseshoes missing. Is this the animal that lost one in the smokehouse? Head torn clear off. Takes incredible strength. Must have been attacked by a powerful beast. Surprised him. Hope they got away. Trail goes on. Good thing it doesn't end here.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
A fisherman's hut. Seems she wants me to take a closer look.
Who's that?
Other room. Go on now.
What you seek here, sir? Our hut's out of the way. Woeful. We has nothing. We knows nothing.
Just need information. Looking for 2 women, the Bloody Baron's wife and daughter.
Not a soul have been here, sir.
Sure? Not even passing through? Daughter's medium height, about 20. Her mother's thin, about 40. Seen them?
That sir came at night, right, Mummy?
Quiet, boy.
I want to help that woman. She could be in danger.
Young and seen no one, my lord. He's a kiddie. Must have dreamt it.
I want to hear this dream then. So, kid, who did you see? Who came here?
Pappy brought her at night, the lady does the medicines. She was all afeared. Talked about an awful monster, said she had to go back, dunno where to. Mummy and Pappy cheered her up, gave her clothes. Hers were ragged.
Where'd the girl go? Your son said enough, no point in playing dumb anymore.
Sorry, sir, but you don't look like one of her father's men.
Because I'm not. I'm looking for Tamara and her mother. I need to know if they're alive and safe.
Tamara is, hi. She's to my brother's place in Oxenford. But Mrs. Anna, that's another tale.
Though anywhere's better than to Crow's Perch with a baron.
Why?
'Cause he beat her, sir. Beat Mrs. Anna, I means. Everyone knew, but not a one lifted a finger for to stop it.
What happened to Tamara's mother?
'Twere like this. I was awaiting in the old smokehouse with horses. Cold as hell and so dark, couldn't see past 2 ells in front of you. Moon had risen high, and still they hadn't come. Began to fear some demon had snatched them. But finally they came forth, and we sets off towards the river. Suddenly, out of nowhere, a gale arose. Thought it'd tear my head off. And those damn birds, swarms of them coursing o'er the woods, raising a racket to make your ears bleed. Mrs. Anna screamed, bent over into herself. Tamara knelt down, gripped her arms. 'Twere then I saw it. Fiery marks on her hands.
Why help them at all? You risked a lot.
I'd a debt. Owed Miss Tamara. 3 moons passed, a fever gripped my boy. We thought he was done for. Tamara learnt it. Brought food and salves. We're poorer than dirt itself. She saved my boy. No 2 ways about it. Me, myself, I'd have never dared to help. But my missus told me a time of war and contempt's come. A time of folk gone wrong. We needs to repay good with good. Who stands by idly does evil as if.
Married a wise woman.
Crying shame we couldn't save Mrs. Anna in the end.
Fine. What happened next?
Grew even darker. Seemed someone had put out the stars. Crickets all went silent of a sudden. And then, from the woods, a roar. Broke out in a cold sweat, and before I could catch my breath, a beast jumped out of the woods, big as a barn, with horns and 2 burning coals for eyes. I thought I was done for. Beast attacked Mrs. Anna's horse, ripped its head off, carried her off into the woods. Our horses, mine and Miss Tamara's, got spooked and tore off willy-nilly. 'Twere the only reason we escaped.
The miss wanted to go back for her mother, but my wife pleaded. Said she'd die out there alone. Miss Tamara agreed not to go.
What marks?
They's, well, like burned on with hot iron. On the palms, inside.
Burned? Like a cattle brand?
Aye, though these wasn't black scars scabbed over. They's hot and glowing, as if they burned with raw fire.
Thanks for your help.
The lady, she'll be all right in the end, won't she?
I'll do what I can to see that she is. So here our paths diverge. Thank you, Dea. Go in peace.
Okay, turn you back on. Let's see, what is next? Should finish the top. So let's finish you off. There's another one I forgot. I got that one. It must have been added. I'll have to go to it. In a little bit. Alright, I want to try to get there, so where am I? Okay, need to go here.
Go, go.
Trusty arms for all sorts, steel swords and strong maces for the menfolk, engraved knuckle dusters for the ladies.
Show me your wares.
I think I've already got a skelly longsword.
So long.
Alright, back to that one. It seems Elgar hid some upgrades to his gear in the area around Kaer Morhen. Some he hid in the deepest cave he could find, the one in the northern portion of the Kaer Morhen Valley. Others he hid in abandoned, crumbling watchtower in the same area. Still others he placed amidst the rocks on the shore of the valley's lake. The trail of symbols related to the Cat School of Witchers led me to 4 additional locations marked with the same sign. I was not surprised to see that the pictograms found in each do not differ from the one Professor Atomstein discovered in the caverns beneath Temple Isle. As instructed, I have marked these locations on this map. Yeah.
Trusty
Show me your wares. Show me your wares.
See if I got any level 7 stuff. That one's light gear. What am I missing? See what else there is. I need, what is it, iron ingot. Let's see if I got some iron ingot. Need 2 more, so see what I got, if I have anything. I'm gonna probably have to go back to the Baron's place to get it, but I can wait. It don't matter.
So long.
Run, Roach. Move it.
Spicy egg.
Oh!
Ah! In a hurry.
Faster.
Probably still can't get through here. I'll probably have to jump off and go in the other way.
No!
Yep.
Halt! No passage.
Case of the plague surface in the city or something?
The plague? No. We're to not let folk in the city. It's an order, so I don't, unless someone's got a pass.
What kind of pass are we talking about?
Well, a normal one. A transit pass.
Who issues them?
How should I know? I'm a lowly soldier.
'Cause you're a soldier. 'Cause you're a soldier. 'Cause you're a soldier. 'Cause you're a soldier. 'Cause you're a soldier. 'Cause you're a soldier. 'Cause you're a soldier. 'Cause you're a soldier. 'Cause you're a soldier. 'Cause you're a soldier. 'Cause you're a soldier. 'Cause you're a soldier. 'Cause you're a soldier. 'Cause you're a soldier. 'Cause you're a soldier. 'Cause you're a soldier. 'Cause you're a soldier. 'Cause you're a soldier. 'Cause you're a soldier. 'Cause you're a soldier. 'Cause you're a soldier. 'Cause you're a soldier. 'Cause you're a soldier. 'Cause you're a soldier. 'Cause you're a soldier. 'Cause you're a soldier. 'Cause you're a soldier. 'Cause you're a soldier. 'Cause you're a soldier. 'Cause Who ordered the city gates closed?
Word is the king himself. Doesn't want paupers and refugees pissing all over his beautiful city. Apart from which, when folk can go hither and thither, always a chance some spy'll slink through. This way, spies got it harder. So, no pass, no passage.
This what you mean?
Let me look at that. Missing a seal, the red one.
Impossible.
Department of Civil Defence forgot again. They're really off their heads these days. Happens, so be it. You may come through.
Come through.
Feisty, eh?
Oh, good thing it didn't catch us along the way.
Let me fix this on the map. How do I fix that? There we go.
Go, go.
Watch your step.
Whoa!
You'll choke to death on...
Best wares this side of the
Oh,
Bolton.
apologies. Seems that medic's running late, Knowles.
Easy, I know her. She'll show. Soon as she does, a few spades of sludging will be done.
Taking a peek at
Everyone
my
to
one.
me!
To
me! Going on leave in a week. One short
White one. Taking a peek at my wares, yeah?
Your kind spread
Come on now.
defeatism and desertion.
I'm looking for Tamara, the Bloody Baron's daughter. Your brother said I'd find her here.
Wojtek send you, sir.
How else would I know she was here?
Wait a moment. I'll fetch her straight away.
You're looking for me, and who might you be? My father send you?
Yeah, to see if you're still alive. And well. I'm Geralt of Rivia.
I'm quite alive and extraordinarily well, Geralt of Rivia. Better than I've ever been in this rotten life of mine, and now that you've seen me, I bid you farewell.
Wait.
We've nothing more to talk about.
Your father's a vile man. You're angry and bitter. Can't blame you.
Why do you help him then? Why did you take this job?
Because he knows something about someone dear to me. Promised to tell me if I found you and your mother.
Got it. A bit of blackmail. Just his style. Well, now you've found me, you can tell him I'm alive and I'm never coming back.
I don't mean to pry, but I know your mother had a miscarriage.
His doing? He shoved her, she fell, that's how it started. We were alone, no one to help, blood everywhere. Worst night of my life.
Sorry. Must have been hard for you both.
Mum was in shock. She was raving that it was better this way, that she never wanted the child. Must have had a fever. She was losing blood the whole time.
She didn't want the child?
Said she'd sooner cut open her gut than bear another child from his seed.
Before I agreed to look for you, your father told me his version of events. Tell me yours.
Mine? It's dull as life amidst the swamps. My earliest memories are of a drunken father lying under the stairs, caked in mud and clutching a bottle. Next dozen years, pretty much the same. Father would drink, disappear for days, then come home in a rage and send furniture flying. Thank the gods for war. I was glad every time they sent him off. And the quarrels. I remember him screaming at Mum, the thuds as he beat her, then her sobbing. I'd hide under my bed and long for silence, That's the long and short of it. Multiply by 19 and there you have my life. Finally, we'd had enough, Mum and me. He crossed the line and we fled.
Wojtek claims your mother had strange marks on her hands, and that a monster dragged her into the woods. That true?
We were riding towards the river. Suddenly, Mum cried out, bent over, almost fell off her horse. I rode up to her and saw something strange. Her hands were on fire. And then that creature leapt from the woods. I don't know what it was, but it roared so fierce my nose bled. I saw it topple trees. I've never been so scared in my life. And that thing grabbed my mum and disappeared into the woods. I wanted to turn back, go after them, but the horses panicked. Now I don't even know if she's alive.
What will you do now?
Find my mum.
You realize that might not be that easy.
Don't worry, I'm not daft enough to believe I can do it alone. I've got some new friends now. Powerful friends. They'll help me.
Who are these friends, if it's not a secret?
No secret. Heard of the Church of the Eternal Fire? A priest helped me contact the Redanian witch hunters. Righteous, brave men. They'll help me.
Hence the candlesticks in your room. So you believe in the eternal fire?
Once the heat of the fire has set your heart aflame, it gives you strength and leads you down the path of truth for the rest of your life. I hope it'll bless you with its warmth one day.
Thanks. Thing is, fire's tricky. It's easy to get burned. What about your father?
Who? Oh, him. I don't care. I won't go back to him. That bit of my life? Forgotten it already.
Well, well. A witcher. Never thought the Baron would stoop to hiring a monster slayer. Though I hear you're good at tracking things down.
Desperate fathers have been known to do a lot to find their daughters.
Unexpected from a witcher. I thought your mutations cleansed you of humanity. Stripped you of emotions.
You don't need mutations to strip men of their humanity. I've seen plenty of examples. Glad you know who I am. Haven't introduced yourself, though.
Graden, witch hunter in the service of His Royal Majesty Radovid of Redania. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Rings a bell.
If the Bloody Baron sent you to fetch his daughter, you'd best face it. You will fail in your task.
I appreciate your concern, but I don't need it. As for Tamara, she can make her own decisions.
Noble of you. A killer for hire abandoning his bounty for the good of another. The hunters and the Church of the Eternal Fire thank you.
Where are you gonna take her?
Tamara must rest. She's had a harrowing experience. When the warmth of the Eternal Fire has restored her strength, we shall see about finding her mother.
Hope you know what you're getting into.
I've never been more certain. The Eternal Fire is the best thing that could happen to me.
In that case, good luck.
Thank you for respecting my choice. Farewell.
If these books aren't too long, I'll read them, but if they are, I'll... let's see. Always prepared, we wait only your arrival. When I told the commander of your commitment and zeal, he agreed to welcome you into our ranks at once. At first, you will be put through preliminary training, but you already know how to ride and wield a blade, and thus have already mastered the essentials. The rest will not take much time. As soon as you don our colors, we will set out in search of your mother, and we will find her, I promise. Even if we have to comb every inch of Velen. Yeah, too long. The land of Velen, located in western Temeria, with its capital in Gors Velen, is one of the poorest province and kingdom. Its territory encompasses the Isle of Thenid, or how you say it, home to the famous Magic Academy, which, along the Gors Velen, constitutes the commercial and development mainspring of the entire province. Velen is a stop on the Novigrad trade route running through Sidaris, Vergen, Bergi, Centra, and other such southerly realms. Velen's subside primarily on agricultural, crafting, and animal husbandry. The province is practically deprived of all natural resources. It contains a great deal of forest, wetlands, and cultivated woods. Through the greatest part of it's covered in swamps and bogs. Oh, I gotta get a drink. How many times have you cursed a tailor for sewing a shirt more crooked than that infamous home in Novigrad? How many times have you argued with a smith who proved unable to forge a simple horseshoe in a month? How many times will you steal food from your children's mouth because some armorer demands a cavalry fortune for a ho-hum helmet? Enough. Besta, I say, and so should you. Empowered by the tomb you hold in your hands and a few simple tools, you shall be able to perform basic repairs all by yourself, and perhaps even create something from scratch. So show those extortioners from the crafting guilds who shall make the fool of whom roll up your sleeves and get to work. Ugh. When a traveler from the northern realms first crosses the border into Toussaint, he feels at once as though he has stepped into a land ripped straight from the pages of a fantasy fairy tale. He will know no inclement weather there, for even the winters in Toussaint are mild and sunny, with only gentle calming breeze and not a hint of gale. He will know no hunger, for the trees and bushes of the land burst with ripe and juicy fruits all the year long. He will know no loneliness, for each and every soul he encounters will treat him like a long-lost friend. He will not find a single backwater of dullness, boredom, or inquietude in this overflowing stream of marble. And trucent, the wine rages in torrents, music plays ceaselessly, and everywhere the air is filled with the sound of bird songs and the twittering of beautiful maids who are never stingy with their ample charm when a handsome knight comes a-calling. The capital of Duchy Beclaire is an architectural gem, full of glorious elven moments, delicately soaring towards masterful carved reliefs and atmospherically mysterious ruins. Only the rare sun in the field of black, the odd gold and dark stain on an otherwise pristine edifice reminds one that this land, this fable incarnate, is a vessel of Nilfgaard. Alright, I will be right back. I'm gonna get myself a drink. I'm back. Let's see, where's the... Okay, gotta go downstairs.
Move with. Grey boy, calm down.
Gotta go here.
Hey, yeah.
Actually, wait.
What's this?
Long live Radovid!
Yeah, that king can die for all I care. Never mind.
Slow now.
Don't need that one. Alright, let's go back to that one page. One area. Where's that area that gave me? There it is. Alright. Go here, and then I'll go to the other one. What's this one? Okay, that's Kara's. I can do that anytime. Nothing here will be good until about level 9. Level 9, 10 max. So just keep doing the story.
Daddy says you killed the beast that was eating folk.
Didn't he play Gwyneth? I can't remember.
Spot of cider for you? Or a bit of dry curd? Me lad, it's not exactly bursting, but what I got sure to please.
Yeah, just play Gwyneth. I don't know if I've played them yet. Suppose I do, but I'm gonna play.
How about a few rounds of cards? Gwent specifically.
Then I'll go see the Baron. Oh yeah, put him in. Change my goddamn leader. Ugh. What is up? Alright, let's see. Okay. Hopefully you don't screw me over, so I should be good. Hopefully. Not. And I'm fucked. At least it makes him get rid of some of his cards. He just screwed himself out. Why the hell did you just put a fog card? Wow. I win. Yep. I already got the card.
This downpour's a bastard.
Remember me?
Stable hand pulled you out of the fire.
We'll never forget that. Here, I'm grateful.
Witcher, a word, please.
What is it?
That night when the Baron ordered everyone to lock their doors, stay inside. What did you and the Baron do?
Gotta ask the Baron about that. Speaking of which, know where he is?
Garden. Spends a lot of time sitting there of late.
Drunk.
No. Don't drink, don't eat. Just sits.
Yeah, I need to find food here soon too.
There you are.
See the hollyhock there? The violet blooms. Brought the plants here from Nazaire. Anna had read some story. Insisted on having them. Spent hours tending to them, trimming, pruning. She was so content at that. And them, the frilly ones, are called birds of paradise in Zerrikania. But Tamara called them dragons of paradise. She adored them. Damn shame I'll never learn which blooms would please Dea most. Though it's good to know her spirit's free.
Your loss. It must hurt. Bad. But there wasn't anything we could do.
No. Not now. Not anymore. It was too late. That was clear. Should have acted earlier. Taken them all from this damned Velen. In this hole. This Reesty mire. Nothing could go right here.
Got some information about your family.
You've learned something? Well, let's go inside. It's a bit chilly out.
Your daughter's in Oxenfurt.
What the blazes? She all right? In good health? Safe? Why haven't you brought her back?
Never offered to do that.
How do you know she's safe? You see her at least?
I saw her. We talked. She said I could tell you she's safe.
When will she come home?
And that she's not coming back.
She's not to return. But I've prepared all for her. Her rooms await. I sent away for new pantoblas from Toussaint. How can she not come back?
Sooner you accept this, the better. Face it, you haven't been the best father.
I have not, true. But I'd change, I'd be different. If only she'd return. If only they'd both come back. Maybe all is not yet lost. She's in Oxenfurt, you say? Well, maybe she hasn't left. Maybe she'll hear me out.
You can always try. Wouldn't get my hopes up, though.
I shall try. I must. Life is pointless without her and Anna. I've nothing to lose. Incidentally, what of my Annie? Learned anything?
Nothing yet, but I'm on her trail.
Well, What are you waiting for?
For you to tell me about Ciri, like we agreed.
Fine. A word once given. When Ciri was on the mend, we took her out on a hunt. Thought a bit of galloping would warm up her limbs, gone stiff from so much bed rest. That lass of yours, pure luck in the flesh. To hunt down a wild boar that size, why, worthy of one of King Foltest's feasts, were he still among the living. Ciri, come! Our haunt should be yours as I see it.
Aye, you done well, lass.
Not bad. Not bad at all. But who goes boar hunting with a sword?
No bow at hand, no spear. My sword was all I had.
Well, you brandished it beautifully. Where'd they teach you that, anyway?
At Kaer Morhen.
Witcher school there, aye. But they only took lads, as I recall.
They made an exception for me.
Right. Mean to say you're a she-witcher?
Not entirely. The mutations, I was never subjected to them. But everything else I know, I learned from the witches there.
Know any of them potions?
Not so much. A bit.
'Cause you see, at times I get this pinching back here.
Shut it, Egrin. Nobody cares about your backside. A woman could swing a sword. I've knowed one. But never seen a lady mount anything but a cock proper. All tipsy on horseback. Nothing strange on account they bloody mount them sideways.
Perhaps you'd care to wager?
Think you can outrun me on an horse? Naturally. What's the stake?
Black mare. The one in the stable.
Oh, that won't do it all.
Well, that's an awfully gloomy face. Too much of a coward to race a woman.
The horse is mine.
To race the Baron himself. I'd consider it an honor.
Oh, that'd be
I
a
hate their
sight to
bows.
behold.
I just don't know how
Whatever.
people could do their bows.
Done. But if I win, I take your sword.
Agreed.
I'd not drink any more this night. You'll want your head about you. We start at daybreak. The day dawns.
Ready?
As ever. First one to the tower.
Man chop!
Yeah, this is gonna be interesting.
Come on, Ciri, don't you embarrass us.
Your sword is mine!
That'll be the day.
Kick it!
Show how it's done.
Don't give up, girl!
Hoof it! Hoof it!
Come on, lass! Want that horse, don't ya?
Had one just like it. Aha!
You're wind, not woman. Worthy of the best horse. The mare is yours.
Thank you.
What?
Another chance to win.
She screamed like a mad woman. In an instant, all had forgotten the wager. Every man ran to save his skin, even were it to break his neck.
And they make it?
Some, aye. Others were not so fortunate. But what happened then? I must say, Witcher, seen a lot, but nothing like this. Never.
Uh-oh. I know that look.
You're a fast learner. You'll know the rest once you find my wife.
Working on it.
I'm making piss-poor progress.
They split up. Hadn't considered that possibility before. But don't worry. I'll find Anna too. Heard anything about there being witches in Velen?
I pay no heed to peasant babbling. Common folk see witches, wizardry, devils, and who knows what the fuck else every which way they turn.
How'd you wind up here? Just curious.
It's no secret. I was a Temerian soldier. My unit smashed at the war's start. Soon after, we lost hope of regrouping, driving the foe back. Those who remained wandered north. Others, deserters or merely broken men, joined us. We were a snowball rolling down a slope. By the time we reached Crow's Perch, I commanded a sizable force.
Just march into the fortress, make yourselves at home?
With Nilfgaard advancing, the local lord had fled, abandoned the Perch. Once this war's over and Nilfgaard's victorious, the Black Ones will grant me a title. All talk of a self-proclaimed baron will cease.
Can't help wondering why you made a deal with the Nilfgaardians.
What could I do? Cast myself at them and die a hero? Fuck a hero's death. Fuck death.
Rather live as a traitor.
Ere long, none will remember it. Temeria is no more. There's naught left to betray.
The local Nilfgaardian garrison doesn't look that strong.
What of it? Even were I to attack, cut them down to a man, others will come soon. Black Ones will flood this land, take control before long. Sure as we've all got arseholes, they will.
Ever play Gwent?
I do. And once
Let's get this card from him.
Usually win. If you've a deck, sit down. Outplay me, and I'll give you one of my unique cards. How's that for enticement?
Let's lay him down.
No more goddamn weather fucking cards, please. Thank God. I don't have any, so... That really didn't help me much. Thanks for the card. Have my horn, I use it, but I don't. Another card, nice. I'm good. So what, you won? figured you'd have one. Oh my bloody god. Seriously. You can't win without me? Wow. I win. We used all the cards.
You won. A man's only as good as his word. Take the card. I fear Velen's short on worthy opponents. Boat builder in Oroton might be one. There was also an old suit.
Yeah, but I want the Scory Tail and the Wild Hunt cards.
There's a
so I can
lad
actually use other decks against those type.
But he plays a devilish hand. In fact,
I gotta slowly
know
work
that
with
you're
him.
ready for him.
Alright, what's next? Guess we've got Ladies in the Woods. That's where we find the witches. I think I've already gone in the cellar, but I'll double check.
Well, bring out the gimp.
Think the gimp's sleeping.
Well, guess you'll just have to...
That's the only one I can't get. Yep, I've got everything.
Drinks enough for a whole platoon since his family disappeared. Slurps a jug of charred spirit and don't even wince.
Bollocks. What's that you're muttering?
Ploughing hangover.
Got so fucked up once, blood came out my ears.
Fancy a gander at our little stockpile.
Show me what you got.
Level 10. Alright, we'll see if I grab it. And when I have more money. I think I've got his.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of
Well, I'll
Gwent.
double check. And I gotta check the lady too. I can get rid of him for another one. And I can't clear it either. You want to play it that way? You can I can't do much. I'm out of frickin' cards. Already face you after. You win. Now, if we didn't do what we did, it would have
First
been
the
better.
Armor's passed, then the parks, now...
Fancy a gander?
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of Gwent.
Well, if you can match up to me, fine. I'll keep my cards I have. I won. Thank you. I win no matter what. No such cooldown.
To puke or not to puke, that is the...
Yep, alright. Got that card. Alright, let's see if I've done this lady yet.
How can I help you?
Probably have, but I don't know if I beat her yet.
Up for a few rounds of Gwent?
Yeah, she's Wild Hunt. Let's try it. That was a waste. Okay. There, now we'll see whoever wins. Can't play normal, huh? See what I mean? Yeah, I'm gonna put everything I have against you, even if I don't win. You keep adding cards. Wow. Seriously. Wow. Yep, not enough. Damn it. Only if I had the snow card.
How may I assist?
How can I help you?
Up for a few rounds.
I'll go with what I have. It may not be much. That'd be 12, about 32. I'd rather keep my cards. have beat you. But, oh, you actually cleaned it out for me. Thank you. You should never have cleaned it out.
Said a hag to
Got
her.
it, finally.
Loaded smoked bacon, lard, red sausage.
Oh, there's no decoy in there. Got it.
Hey-ya!
And you shan't
We're
steal no
lifeless.
young.
Move it!
In exchange. Quite the work my man's got, eh?
Wow.
Bad.
Your eyes. He's like me kitty cats.
Still not showing the path. Okay.
Oh, you're fucked. Don't let him catch his breath! As a bunch, lads!
Where's the arrows? God damn it.
Not good.
Flail your skin. Oh, you witch fucker! Curses! Twats casting curses! Go for your son's eyes! Oh, you're fucked!
Come on, you tree.
Fucking bastard! Conjuring! Bastards conjuring! Don't let him catch his breath! As a bunch, lads! Oh, you're fucked. Curses! Twats casting curses! Ah!
Come on, stop the fighting unless I actually got finished. Alright.
We'll flail your skin off. Don't let him catch his breath! you're fucked. Witchcraft!
Shut up and fight.
Oh, you're fucked.
Not good.
I'll probably get attacked, but yeah. Good. Thank you.
Come on, come closer.
If they're not gonna attack, screw it.
Doug went in the kitchen, stole a hunk of meat. Cook gave him a licking, strung him by his feet.
Cooked and bled him empty, stripped his skin off clean. Laughed and said, how tasty, best sausage I have seen.
Cook's a stupid killer, shouldn't have ate the pup. Now we'll light a fire, gonna roast him up. 1, 2, 3, the one to fetch the kindlings. Thee!
Interesting rhyme.
Don't know you. Go away.
Yep, beard needs a trim.
What are you doing out here alone?
We's not alone. We's with Gran.
But where did you all come from?
We's orphans.
All of you?
There's a war, so there's orphans. Didn't know that?
I'm looking for the witches of Crookback Bog.
You looks like a witch yourself. The witches of the bog. We can't go in the bog. Gran don't let us. When my brother Zemek went missing, Gran said it was 'cause he went in the woods and got lost. Gran cried an awful lot after that. He could still come back.
A young woman got lost in the swamp. She has ashen hair and a scar on her face. You kids see anyone like that?
Ain't no lassies here. What am I? You're no lassie. Lassies got tits.
They do. Heard an old man say once, when the army was here, he says, hide them lasses in the woods. They's dazzling the soldiers with their tits. And it's torturing the poor lads. That's what he said.
Listen, the girl I'm looking for, she's in trouble. I understand you might not want to help me, but you could try to help her.
How you know she was here?
I heard she visited the witches in the swamp.
But there's no witches here.
There's only frogs. And snakes.
And Johnny.
What's this talk? What kind of jabbering is this, eh? No one allowed here. Just kids. My kids. They're allowed. But who are you, wearing swords like a bandit?
You look after these kids?
They're my grandchildren.
Gran's good to us. Gonna be soup with scratchings for supper.
Kids get lost in the woods. I miss them. Seen them in the woods. No one has.
You one of the witches of the swamp? I hear Crookback Bog.
Witch? Me? Nay, I've no broom nor owl and not one wart on me nose. Got a pretty nose, see?
Gran's got a lovely beak.
Oh, you darling girl. Oh, kids are so sweet.
Who's Johnny?
Johnny ate a cat. Come the more in some furry shat.
Watch your language. They tells tales and tales, naught but tales.
Just talking to the kids. Asked them if they'd seen a young woman.
I was a lovely young woman. Wore a long, beautiful braid my mummy did up for me. Had dresses with flowers on 'em.
Maybe you've seen her. Young, ashen hair.
Your betrothed?
Daughter, actually.
Daughter? My dear, sweet little daughter. And her sister. Where are they now? Maybe they've come to some harm?
A bit of help, please? A young, ashen-haired woman. Just need to know if you've seen her.
What are you looking at, children? Wash your hands, we'll go catch crickets.
Won't learn anything from you.
Aye, 'cause I don't know nothing.
That Johnny knows. He knows a lot. When I ask him something, he says, wait, I'll scratch my arse and tell you.
Ugly word. What you saying? To the hut. You'll stand in a corner. I'll make sure you do. You. Be gone. Be gone!
Alright, I will be right back for a second. This goddamn save crap. But I will be right back.
can't come in here. Not allowed in here.
I just want to talk to the boy.
Not allowed. It's not allowed.
He won't talk to you anyway. Gran don't like you. And Johnny's made up. And strangers steal kids.
Just got one question for you.
Don't be asking no questions. You're a stranger. Not allowed to talk to strangers.
Can we eat now? Soup with scratchings.
You hear? Says he's afeard of you. Stop scaring my kids.
Why don't you want to talk about Johnny? One of you knows about him. The others must too.
It's just him who's pals with Johnny. They pick mushrooms and hunt snails. But Gran says Johnny's made up.
The boy who plays with Johnny. He must be brave.
Not brave, just stupid. Sat his bare bum on an anthill once. But yeah, he plays with Johnny. He don't listen to Gran and goes in the woods, and then he's got to have a time out.
And eats snails. Yuck.
Does your Gran treat you right? She ever hurt you?
Never. When we're bad, she cries. She's scared. Says strangers might take us. And we'll disappear.
Have any of you ever seen Johnny?
Course. Looks just like him.
Then why do you say he's made up?
Gran says so. And Gran knows lots.
The girl I mentioned is in danger. You gotta help me get your Gran away from the hut so I can talk to Johnny's friend.
All right. But you've got to do something for us too. Play hide and seek. Gran never does. Says her feet hurt.
Is there something else you need or want?
I want something sweet.
And me too.
Oh, fruits.
Give us a treat and we'll help you.
Here's some treats.
Yum.
Never eaten nothing like this before in my life. Gran! Gran! Bumblebee bit Yagner in the arse. Gran! Come!
Don't be afraid.
Don't know nothing.
I won't hurt you.
Where's Gran?
She's busy. Where are you and your friend's parents?
Dad. Some starved. Others were killed. Like mine. One day, I went out at dawn to look for berries in the woods. Still some around back then. When I was coming home, I heard the yells. Then, laughing, went up and hid in the bushes near the woods. My mum yelled, and the soldiers laughed. Laid my pa down by the barn door. His head clean off. And then my mum...
It's all right. That's enough.
Oh me, sorry.
Why are you scared to talk?
I'm not scared of nothing.
You're all scared of something. Would have told me about Johnny otherwise.
I'm worried about Johnny. He don't come round no more. Once, when we was mushroom picking, I saw his burrow. But Gran yelled at me. Said not to talk to strangers, 'cause then kids go missing. She worries about Johnny too, though she says he's made up.
I just want to talk to Johnny. He could know more than you.
Not gonna hurt him, right? 'Cause he's real. He's not made up.
I'm not gonna hurt him.
Johnny used to be boy, 'cause Gran liked listening to his songs. When we was picking mushrooms, Johnny said he saw a girl with ashen hair in the swamp.
Where can I find Johnny?
There's a little meadow on the edge of the swamp. This strange tree grows there. Look around. You'll see him.
Thank you.
What do you want about? Who said ours? Buckley word, ugly. Down.
Lost your nerve? If Johnny's real, he must leave prints. Small footprint. Johnny's been through here. Tracks lead to a burrow. Wonder what's inside. Johnny? Don't be afraid. You're a Bucka? A Luton? Ah, a godling. Not many of you left. I'm looking for a woman with ashen hair. Seen her? Tell me everything, from the start. Where did you see her? What was she doing? It's important to me. Why not? What's wrong? Can't talk? Why? Lost your voice? Can I help you somehow? Want me to follow you? No choice, I guess.
Watch out!
Damn it.
Come on, come closer. Stay close to me. This the place? Let me look around. Something's on the ledge? Something that'll get you your voice back? Guess I gotta make this climb. Time to end this. Maybe he meant this bottle. Here.
Whiskey! Slither! Ringworm! Rubbish! Bumblebee! Flabbergasted! Ha! The sound of it! Peter Piper picked Prince Proxima a pack of pickled peppers by the Pontar.
Done celebrating?
My favourite words! Life without savouring the sound of surreptitious shenanigans is like licking snails through a cloth. Thank you for this, noble whoever you are. Long be your life.
Hang on a minute. I helped you, now you help me.
Would you turn this beautiful act of altruism into a banal bartering of favours?
How do you lock someone's voice in a bottle? Just wondering.
As am I, especially as mine's a voice to crown all voices. Sometimes it's like a forest brook, at others like a roll of thunder. And let's be honest, I talk enough to fill 3 barrels or more.
Somebody used some powerful magic on you, as a prank or just to be mean. How'd you lose your voice?
One morning I awoke and opened my mouth for my usual bout of singing with the thrushes. Lo and behold, no sound escaped. I tried and tried, almost burst a blood vessel. Then I went to the village, 'cause word has it the new cunning woman works miracles. But people began crying out, "A smudger! A smudger!" and sicked their dogs on me. Do I look like a smudger to you?
Not a bit.
Well, I thought not. So it must be the crone's doing. Who else would curse me? Blackbird friend of mine located my voice, but I was helpless to retrieve it.
Couldn't ask a raven friend to just give you the bottle?
Ravens serve the crones. They don't help no one.
I'm looking for a young, ashen-haired woman. See anyone like that?
Did I ever? Remember it as if it were yesterday. Soon as I woke, I went to empty my bowels. My favourite part of the day. Defecating to the sunrise, downright glorious. Suddenly, heard a bang, so loud it couldn't have been me. And that lass appeared, out of nowhere. Young, ashen-haired, just like you said. Wounded and panting to boot. She raced off towards the children's huts. Quick as if the crones were after her. I yelled some unpleasantries. She disturbed my morn. Sadly, I'd lost my voice, so I don't think she heard me.
I've been to the village in the swamp, met a woman who might have been a crone.
Did she seem confused to you?
Nuts, completely.
So I'm not crazy. That's no crone. That's the granny who takes care of the orphans. Claims the kids made me up. Me!
An orphanage in a swamp?
What do you have against swamps? Lived here my whole life, and I heartily recommend it.
What do you know about the crones?
They're as old as this forest. Cruel, vindictive, not to be crossed.
What if someone does cross them?
Might take his voice, might take his life. Depends on their whim. They're nasty, although they care for this land and its folk in their own way. Supposedly they always keep their word, but you must be careful what you ask for. Won't find them until they want to be found. See them until they want to be seen. But remember, they see and hear all that happens in the mire.
She ran off toward the orphanage. Kids could know something, or the old woman who takes care of them.
Oh, that old hag don't speak to strangers, and you're a stranger.
Will she talk to you?
I have spoken to her, got my ways. So be it. You helped me and I'm no bore. Come with me.
Damn it. How long you gonna make me wait? Not good.
Thank you. That's all I needed.
Good. It's clear. Not a crone in sight. I need to sing to Gran. That ought to calm her. Little Johnny softly gazing, fire waning pale. Pop! A spark jumped out and whispered, "Listen, I've a tale."
You got your voice back.
I did, though I seem to have lost an octave somewhere in the process. I shall look for it when I get home.
You're not allowed here, Johnny. You shouldn't have come.
Calm down, Gran. Don't get angry. It's not good for you.
The woman I asked about earlier.
Forgive me, Gran, but this fellow absolutely must talk to the ladies.
No, she's not allowed.
Please, it's important.
The fellow will be quiet. Gran, please hear me out. I found little Yagna when she got lost, did I not? Did I break Jenny's fever too? I did. I ask anything in return? No. Didn't even fuss about my stolen voice. Well, now I want something. Gran, help this fellow. Because otherwise he'll pester me day and night, even during potty time. His lass is missing. Perhaps the ladies can help find her, eh?
Well, since you put it that way, Johnny, I'll help him. Come with me. Johnny's a good lad, though the ladies don't like him. No, foul creature, they say. Don't like him.
Who are the women in the tapestry?
Those are the ladies. Ladies lovely, with power o'er all, beseech I thee, answer my call. Before you a worm crawls, wretched and small.
How dare you disturb our rest, woman?
Someone speaking through you?
Good looking and clever, too. Where have you been hiding, boy?
So you're the Three Crones?
Crones? Where'd you get such an ugly word, young man?
Village bitches have been gossiping again. There's no limit to how jealous and petty humans can be. Do we look like crones to you?
Go ahead, check. Touch me, white-haired one, where it pleases you most.
They're weird.
Is it my imagination, or is this tapestry made of hair?
Oh, he's got a sensitive touch.
Touch me more, boy. Touch me more.
Where do you get human hair?
Never heard of the cutting? Round here, a young boy turns into a man when they cut his hair for the first time. Our sister weaves tapestries of this cut hair. If the weft is straight, happy's the fate.
What if the weft's crooked?
Then it must be unraveled.
Is this a curse? You trapped in the tapestry?
Oh, he's curious.
We don't fall victim to curses. We cast them.
I'm looking for the woman with ashen hair. I know you met her. Where is she?
Oh, he's impatient.
Perhaps he only likes ashen-haired girls.
The young woman. She's my daughter by choice. I raised her.
If she's shapely, what does it matter?
Matters to me.
I believe we've hit a nerve. He's bubbling like well-fed yeast.
Oh, that's how I likes him.
It's clear you met her. Tell me everything.
That was blunt. Well, perhaps it's for the best. Tell me, have you got bollocks? Do you fear woodland beasts?
Oh, hard times are upon us, white-haired one. Brother has turned against brother. The land is soaked in blood. Evil reigns stronger than ever before.
A dark power has surfaced near Downwarren. It feeds on hatred and disdain. Destroy the beast, and we will be grateful. Tell you all we know about this ashen-haired maid.
Dark power? You need a knight-errant, or a witch-hunter, not a witcher.
The alderman of Downwarren will tell you all. Remember to collect payment from him after you complete your task. And now our servant will bring you the dagger.
A dagger? What for?
When the alderman sees this dagger, he'll know we sent you. He'll aid with all.
I'll talk to the alderman, but I can't promise anything.
Move, woman! Give the young man the dagger.
And you, White One, return only once you've completed the task.
Aye, mistress, right. On me way. Dagger. Gotta bring the dagger. The dagger. For you. Ladies told me to give it you. Here it is. The dagger. Place the alderman's payment on the stone. Stone bear, stone shear, stone nose, stone ears.
Now I'm gonna rob this place blind. What is that? Alright, I'll read it here in a second. Let me get myself a drink. Anyone knows how to read this and read it carefully so that it's known far and wide, or at least throughout the whole village, out in the bog by where we dig pet or peat, whatever it is. There's a beast what feeds on men and spurts out deadly mist all around itself. If you're good with a sword and looking for coin, know that I'll pay well for the beast head. And to everyone else, stay out of that accursed bog if you value your lives. Don't say I didn't warn you. Now, if these books are too long, I'm not gonna read it. No. Sorry. Some of these I can read, some of these I can't. Oh, those must be those things. Yeah, alright. If you want us to break through this wall, we're gonna need 20 zappers, 7 mules, and a 100-weight saltpeter, or 1 golem. Valmer Brass, foreman at Mount Carbon. Golems are mindless matter brought to life by a spell. They obey their creator's orders without question. Their boundless strength, ability to withstand pain, endless patience, and the fact that they need not one jot of food or drink makes them the best servants or guards anyone could ask for. Once provoked, they will not tire of battle until they have either crushed their opponent or themselves crumble into dust. Alright, let's see. Baying at the heels of the wild hunt are its hounds, fierce beasts which follow it like dust clouds, trailing after a comet. Hushed legends speak of them losing their way at times and descending from the night sky to earth, cold and death following in their wake. Born, or so some experts believe, of magic, ice crystals, the hounds of the wild hunt race alongside their spectral masters. Like ravenous feral dogs, they are capable only of mindlessly attacking whatever crosses their path. Okay, what is that? That's a bomb. That's elemental oil. Fire sign. Xe. These stupid things. What are these? What do I do? Grape shot. Hybrid oil. Hybrid oil. Okay. Most monsters don't actually keep any treasure in their lairs. Harpies, though, they like shiny things. It is hard to say what is most repulsive about harpies and their cousins. The Shashagaz, their hideous appearance, the overwhelming stench of rot and bird excrement that cling to them, or their blood-curdling screech. Suffice it to say that even rats who dwell happily among the rankiest fecal matter and rotten waste give their nest wide breath. See, that's Nephro sign. Alright, and Og Howls basically is basically a Badgerous ghoul. All ghouls differ from normal ghouls in size, strength, coloring, and most importantly, intelligence, whereas ghouls and grievers are primitive creatures unfit to plan even the simplest ambush. All ghouls and their kindred, such as creatures, are capable of forethought and are thus much more dangerous. Keep hitting the wrong button. Of course, it reeks. Think they're called rot fiends because they smell like roses. Rot fiends resemble decomposing human bodies that have been stripped of their skin. Their presence is given away by the overwhelming stench of the rot, which gives them their name. Devourers are a practical, dangerous kind of rot fiend, marked by insatiable appetite for human flesh. Let's see. Folks say water hags are drowners' wives. If that be true, 'tain't no wonder why there's such merry bitches. Some tales mention water hags and swamp bants masquerading as lost old women to lure travelers back to the rackety shack they build in the wetlands. In truth, only a blind man or a sighted man blinded with drink could mistake the rank sludge and rotting careen of water hag's den for a cozy cot, and the hideous hag herself for an innocent grandmother. Their wrinkled, work-covered bodies stand nearly 2 yards tall, with skin the color of a long-dead cadaver and stinking of muck and fish. Bony, gross, two spans long stick out from their backs with hair like a tangle of sweet and claws that would make a werewolf proud, completing the picture. Put the wrong button again. Well, that's it. See, alchemy. Alright, need one more for that. So I do have that, but I gotta get more. That's the only thing I do need to get. I need to get one more. What is that? Water essence. Alright, put that on the list. I've only got one armor that'll work. That's an 8. Ugh, I'm gonna have to look for more. I'm only in level 5 stuff.
Greetings. Nice village.
Aye.
A real pearl of the swamps.
If you say so.
You get by all right?
Aye, winter to winter. Somehow we survive.
Recognize this dagger?
Aye, master. I didn't know you belonged to them.
Don't belong to anyone. Down to business. I want to get this done quickly.
Ah, so that's how it's to be.
I'm supposed to help solve your problem. Tell me what it is. Just the essentials.
The war awoke an ancient power. An evil one that feeds on bloodshed. Nightmares haunt our nights and days. Folks sleepwalk from their homes, never to return. Under the tree on the Whispering Hillock they lie. Unburied all. Fathers, sons, daughters, and mothers. Folk are afeard to move them. You must go there. The dark powers must be cast off.
When did all this start?
3 years back. I remember 'twas a warm day. Went to check the snares for game. Pulled a hare from me trap. It grew dark all of a sudden, though it was nigh on noontime. Thought it was a storm at first. A squeal pierced the air, near burst me ears. The hair rotted in me hands, and the leaves shriveled and yellowed, though it were yet the start of summer. Times have been ill ever since. Folks' teeth turn black as charcoal. Women folk fight like polecats, bawling and brawling over nothing. The young'uns, born crippled, lame, fear and cursing. Long have we pled for the lady's help.
Need more details.
You must see for yourself. Me grand's mum whacked me crosswise for straying near the Whispering Hillock. But what happens there now's a wonder.
A few times folk from round here gathered to chop down the trees and burn the cursed soil back to use. None returned. The ground neath the weeds is white with human bones.
Ladies of the Wood don't know what this power is?
They know all. Old Thekla claimed they'd be punishing us. Folk stopped respecting them. Some even call them witches. But must not be they, for they sent you.
I'll look around the Whispering Hillock.
You be careful, Master Witcher. Don't ye treat this evil light.
Is there anything else down at my head? I'll get this one over there, and go to that one. Come on, horse.
Hey-ya!
There's gases in here, so I gotta be very careful. I already know that. Meh, won't be able to face that thing.
Go, go.
Great, gassy area. here? No. Put the sword away, come on. Let's get over there. Where's my horse?
Be gone. Come no closer. I know whence you come.
Okay, I just need one thing here. That'll be it. Need the green thing. How is it? Should be over this way. If not, it's over by the tree. Yeah, I'll go more by the tree.
Be gone. Be gone. Be gone.
Do I have beastry at werewolves? Let's see. Nope. Bears. Werewolves. Moon dust. Devil. Cursed oil. And Igni. Alright. Cursed oil.
The powers will not relent. The powers that protect me, they sense whence you come. Come on.
die. How you like that silver?
That damn wolf fucking regenerates too damn quickly. But I'll get him, slowly but surely. Okay. I'm probably not gonna get him. Probably gotta go in the cave.
Not bad.
Damn it. Don't have anything to fix it. Alright, fuck this one. I'm out of here for now. I'll come back to that. I just gotta jump in the damn cave. Gotta get this sword fixed. As soon as I can get the sword fixed, I'll be back. I'll have to hunt that werewolf later. Let's go to you. I'll just rip my ass off in here.
Buffalo.
Trusty arms.
Show me.
See, how has this guy got anything for repair? Don't look like it.
So long.
funny. Alright. I'm just gonna run myself in the cave and just dodge that werewolf if possible.
Medallion's humming. Place of power, it's gotta be.
Let's see. Finish you up. All right. Probably do this mission and then probably after that take a break and probably get some food.
Why have you gone? Why spill this blood? Are you here to grant me death? Or is my freedom your wish?
Who are you?
I abandoned my circle, where I'd kept the balance. The crones killed me, and cursed my ghost.
Never heard of a druid circle in Velen.
I wander eternally through a maze of vows, helplessly sliding over rusty.
Must know the crones pretty well.
They are Velen's curse. They hear all through severed ears. They weave hair and twist lives. They take their strength from a broth of human flesh.
Why did they kill you?
The crones want this land. They'd rule the Wood alone. I stood in their way. I had to die.
I was attacked.
This is my prison. A fortress besieged. Murderers I await, and my forest protects me.
Murderers?
Murderous sisters. Killed my body. Now my soul they hunt, for I defy them.
You claim to be imprisoned. How so?
I am bound here, in fetters of magic. I wander endlessly, a labyrinth of thieves. The children, I know all. I know what awaits them. Free me, please. I must help.
If something threatens the orphans, I'll help them myself.
The children have been taken. Free me, please. I can be a gale, a gallop unchained. I shall save them. Only I can.
Sorry, can't do it.
The crones. What do you know about them?
The sisters are older than the oldest trees. Velen is their realm. All life here serves them. The sisters live concealed. You will not find them. They hear all. You cannot hide.
Why do you think the kids from the meadow are in danger?
The sisters took them. They shall not return.
Where'd they take them? I can help.
It is done already. It cannot be undone. There are no rules to our serving. They shall all die. Let them be saved.
I don't believe you, Spirit. Too many claim you're evil. Your words alone, not enough.
Dare harm me, and against you will rise all the powers of nature. I shall live.
What works on? Golden oil, thick oil. Let's see. Nope. Let's see. Do I have it? Nope. Damn it.
Show me what you got.
Alright, so I have another one for another blue. And there we go. Okay, that's a hole out. Or what else is in here? Don't want to get out yet. Another hole. Must be a dead end there. Ah, here we go. That's what I was looking for.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. Or it's gotta be.
Already found the power. No, wait, I gotta go to level 7.
Can't be in two places at once, can I?
Solved your problem. Just in case, though, avoid the Whispering Hillock for a while.
Cannot be. Where's something lurking there?
An evil spirit had possessed a tree on the hill. It was responsible for the killings.
How'd ye dispel this evil?
Some being had come to possess the tree's heart. I destroyed the heart and its inhabitant.
So it were a ghost. Will it be back?
No. The crones, or the ladies of the wood as you call them, said to remind you about payment. Take it you know what they want?
Aye, I do. Give me the dagger. Be back soon. There's payment. Take it to the ladies, will you?
What the hell was that?
'Tis our pact. You're a stranger, you don't know life here. It's honest pay for their protection.
So, all those ears in the woods.
Put it out your mind, master. You soon be leaving and we must tarry on, our young'uns and their young'uns after 'em. No gods nor masters watch over Velen. The land is no man's. He who wants to survive must seek his own protectors.
Sheathe your weapon, young man.
He's even lovelier in real life.
In real life, you're different than you were in the tapestry.
Well, bring it here.
You have to bring it, not ogle it.
Never seek to cross us again.
We shall forgive you this transgression, for you've done well. Your children are plump as piglets, sweet as caramel.
But now we must talk to our white-haired friend.
I know that mark. This is Anna, the wife of the Baron of Crow's Perch.
She belongs to no man.
A fruit ripened in her womb. A fruit sprouted from seeds sown by a man she detested.
We helped her. She agreed to serve.
She bears the mark. She is ours. Come. It is another woman who interests you. Speak, white-haired one.
You looked different in the tapestry.
We're all dressed up just for you.
If you only knew how much time we spent in front of the glass.
Do you desire us?
I'm impressed. Polymorphism, a rare talent.
Oh, I'd suck every last drop out of you.
Ah, to be woven together with you?
I'd be your best and last.
Not what I came for. You used me to tame the Whispering Hillock. A lot of work.
Naught's free, brave soul.
Did you destroy the evil powers? Have you brought peace to our domain?
Yes.
So fortunate to have found so brave a knight, so able.
Whose spirit was trapped in the tree?
That of one who once cheated death.
But she couldn't deceive you, brave knight.
You've rid the world of a great evil.
You used me to tame the Whispering Hillet.
Notes?
Did you destroy?
Yes. What did you need the children for?
Need? We? They needed us. Our care.
Where are they?
They are far away.
Their troubles are over.
Our deal. I did my part, now you do yours.
A word once given, we never break.
The girl. Mousy blonde. That's what they call it.
Thin as a rail, terrified, exhausted. She could barely stand, the poor thing.
We cared for her as best we could.
Like she was our own daughter.
Wasted affection. She proved a very naughty girl.
Mischievous, stubborn, and selfish.
The young woman I seek never hurt anyone without cause.
You've not seen her long. She's changed for the worse.
Why'd she attack you?
She's no longer the girl you once knew. Wrath consumes her.
Don't believe you. They say you always keep your word, so tell me everything, exactly as it happened.
We shall tell you, brave boy. We knew someone special was to arrive. We read beast entrails, saw the omens.
We would glimpse her likeness, a mirage in a puddle.
She came from the lower swamp. We knew not at first it was her the omens had spoken of.
A child of the Elder Blood, the sown seed that will burst into flame.
She fell into our hands.
Elder blood! The blood of the traitress. Does she sleep?
Like a lamb.
Come, sisters, no point in dawdling. The table's set, the cauldron bubbles.
We cannot! You know she is meant for him!
Imlerith will get her. He will, but not whole.
Well said. We'll just have a sample.
I'll take her feet. Lovely. Plump. Perfect for a broth.
Oh, I can taste it already. Very well. Get on with it!
Oh, you'll regret that, girl. Regret it dearly.
Come back! Come back! Come back! Yes, come for you!
You tried to kill her. Tried to butcher her like an animal and eat her.
Her blood. The taste brought back memories of our youth.
Elder blood. Extraordinary girl. But you know that. Such a shame she fled.
You tried to kill her. Can't forgive you for that.
Waste of words.
Our fates are bound true. But now is not the time for that to bear fruit.
Now you shall chase shadows and wander midst fog.
Each time you see her, she will be a mirage. And if you find her, the girl will die.
I'll be seeing you, handsome knight.
Soon, very soon.
Alright. That's done. I'll get right with you. Well, I'm taking a break. I should be back probably later, possibly. I hope you've enjoyed and everything. I'm just gonna upgrade and then go off. Alright, you guys have fun.